Hey guys, Rusty Dog here. How are you all doing? Whew, hopefully we're broadcasting because I've had to do some changes to my account, my YouTube account, so hopefully everything's working. Right, here I am leaning against some boxes, having a rest. So let's get to the Mandalay. I've got a couple of missions, guys, just easy ones. Go to wreckage sites and pick up stuff because I want to do a weapon upgrade. So we need some material. So I've got one mission to do to get the material I need, or the items, I guess, whatever you want to call it, the goods, the assets. And the other mission is because it was another simple one at a crash site, and it was just a case of picking up 12. Well, the reward would have been 12 manufacturing instructions. It is 12, not would have been, it is 12 manufacturing instructions. Yeah, so if my voice seems a bit, don't worry. Well, you don't need to worry, but I might have to. But it's just the way things are. I don't know why it's like this. Hopefully it's nothing to do with anything else. And yeah, right, let's go. I don't know where I'm going actually. Are they both here? No, one's here and one is here. Let's go here first. Let's do the outside one first. Hello Andy, hello Steve Zodiac. Welcome guys. All right then, let's go. I've got my cup of tea. And downstairs I have a Sunday roast waiting for me, which I can't eat. I couldn't eat before the stream because I was already full. I'd already eaten a couple of rolls, and I wasn't expecting the lunch, so I have to have it later because I was too full. But yeah, very nice of my neighbours again, once again, and I look forward to that later. All right. Yes, I'm in open. I am, yeah. I know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I am. Hopefully we'll be okay for a little while till we get to our mission. Yeah, it was that thing again, you know, pressing the continue button and it takes me straight into open.
3, 2.
Yeah, the ganking buggers. I didn't have a title for the stream because I'm just playing it by ear roll. So what happens, I guess. But I want to not upgrade. Well, yeah, engineering's upgrading, isn't it? I want to engineer my rocket launcher. I was initially wondering how it would fare against the Goliath, and apparently, yeah, you can use it, but it takes 10, 20, 30 minutes, maybe with other weapons, to kill a Goliath, so I thought, nah, screw it. We'll just, we won't bother. We'll just stick to the Scorpion SRB if we need to do that at any point. So I don't know which mission this is out of the two, but as they're both similar missions, it doesn't really matter. So I guess through this stream my voice will either deteriorate or get better. Because I don't know if it's overuse, lack of use, or something a bit more sinister. Okay, my tea's still kind of hot enough to drink. Yeah, I drink this tea and it's really nice when it's hot. But as it starts to cool, yeah, it's not quite the same anymore. Oh, we are wanted here. Okay. How's our notoriety then? Okay, well, we'll clear that today. We'll clear it. Or, if you're in the US, we'll clear it down. What did I hear today on a video? I was watching a video on something. It was a tutorial on something, but I don't remember what. Jesus, I only watched it an hour ago. That's going to annoy me now. But he said something like clear it down. And I thought, don't you just mean like clear it? Anyway. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Right, so we've got the cops on us. I think we can run away from this conda. Sounds like a song, that, Andy. This is a little song I wrote for you. It's called Mini Gankers in Shinny. There's too many gankers in Shinny. Anyway.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. Interesting. I'll try that on the next descent and see if it comes to the same thing, and then I'll let you guys know what the hell I'm talking about, because it might be nothing. Anyway, let's get in, and I don't know what we're taking or whether there's going to be anybody down here. And I realized I was looking through my grade 5 suits just before the stream, and I've got one that's kind of like an infiltration kind of, infiltration kind of super stealthy loadout. Because the Maverick I use at the moment doesn't have the I don't know what to call it, the longer sprint, the super sprint, or the quieter footsteps, but the other one does. But yeah, Mr. Von Doodles, how you doing, man? Yes, I might have a look at those if we go to a settlement today. Alright, let's see if we can pick up any. Oh my god. Honestly, I thought I was still waiting to come out of glide. Looks like we got people on the ground. I don't have any weapons against them. So, number one, let's go here. So I've got this. I'm just wondering whether these are all. It's a pity you can't name the suits. I've got so many. What the hell? Maverick Revenant. Maverick 2023. What are all these? I need to get rid of so many of these. Right, let's create a new one. Yes, another one. But wait, this one uses... Right, so this is my current Mav. Is that my ship? Yeah. Night vision, the two backpack, the two battery mods, and the extra backpack. Now for base infiltration, those battery add-ons come in really handy. You know, for tool use and opening doors and stuff. I guess that's more your infiltration thing. But my other Maverick, which is not that, or that, or that, or that, that one. This fella. Aha, that's what I wanted, the Karma L6. Really, this should be on a Dominator suit though. So ideally I'd like a Dominator with quieter footsteps. I don't think I've got one. But I've got so many Dominator suits. I suppose we could put one on. Interesting. God, I've got too many loadouts. Yeah, but I mean, like, to name, instead of it saying Maverick suit, I want it to say Maverick Stealth or something like that. I can actually name the suit. I know you can name the loadouts. See, this is good. A shotgun. A shotgun with an L6 would be really heavy duty stuff. Right, let's go with this. And we want to change this. I want the Executioner as my primary. I want the grade 5 rocket launcher. It's only got headshot damage at the moment. The empty ones we're going to fill out with these missions that I'm doing right now. The secondary, I wish you could do a secondary primary. Sorry, a tertiary it would be, wouldn't it? Because this will be like the third. I wish the third weapon could be a main one. So obviously this is nice to have, but for kinetic, these grade 5 Zeniths are actually quite neat. So I'm going to take that. So we can rename this as Dominator. What can we call this one? I don't know. It's not really, but for want of a better phrase. It looked like the Saber X, it wasn't highlighted there. Are we using it? We are. No, we're not. Is it at the bottom? Oh. Those guys on the ground are going to get pretty bored. I think it didn't rename. For fuck's sake. Are we good? Are we in it? Yes. Looking at the gloves on the joystick there. Jiggy jiggy jiggy. It looks like we are in it to win it. Now for distance, obviously the rifle. I don't know what the distance is for the rocket launcher though. Don't remember. Oh, on the rocket launcher I'm going to be adding Ooh, no, what was it? I think...
Dangerously low.
Oh, magazine size? Right, it's currently got headshot, so we're going to be adding magazine size, faster handling, and reload speed. That's what we're going to be adding to it. I can already do two. Well, I can do any one of those three right now. I've got enough materials to do faster handling, I've got enough to do magazine size, and I've got enough to do reload speed. However, to do all three, two of them need operational manuals, and that's when I have not got enough anymore. I need 10, and I've only got 7. So I've got a mission here, which might be this one. That's a nice landscape, isn't it? It might be this one, which is going to net me, I believe, 15 operational manuals, and then the other mission will net me 12 manufacturing instructions, which are always good to have, aren't they? Because anytime you want to do upgrades to, is it suits? Or is it both suits and weapons? I think suits. Yeah, whenever you want to do that, it's manufacturing instructions that you need. Right. Is this actually pointing me in the right direction? Is that it? No, what the hell? Okay, let's do it this way. There we go. Yeah, that is it. Didn't I just see a ship? Oh, I thought these were people. It's... I thought these were people. It's just bits of gravity ignoring metal. All right. Is there a long range upgrade? Hi David and Dave K. Hi guys. Don't let the tea go cold. Damn straight. Yeah. Oh no. After all that. Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Andy. Gotcha. Oh, Frontier, come on. Put the lights on. We need the Maverick after all that. I don't mind having, like, you know, obviously the Dominator you get an extra weapon. But I don't mind having, say, like a similar-ish loadout. One with a Dominator suit and one with a Maverick. I don't mind that, that's fine. I thought these were little people on the ground. But of course, thinking about it now, they actually didn't have flashlights or any such thing. Oh, look at that, it's holding. It's holding in place, guys. To be honest, I haven't experienced automatic, you know, this, when it does this without me moving the mouse. I haven't experienced this for a little while. I don't know if this is something Frontier have sorted out. I hope so, because it was so annoying. It was like autopilot.
Mission status updated.
And yeah, it was annoying. I didn't like it. Alright, that was easy. So that was the electromagnet mission. I don't know which reward this is. But either way. What are you doing there? Get in. I like the lighting here. Yeah. Which star is it coming from? Take a guess. One of the pinholes. Is it that one in the middle? Is it the galactic core? Where's the light source? Anyway. Right, I guess it's back to Shinarata Desera. Shouldn't have done that, should I? Because to get out to Shinny, it might have been a straight jump. It doesn't matter. Oh, now whereabout in Shinny would you like me to be? No. Okay, let's have a look then. Right, that doesn't make any sense. Let's take a look. So we've done that one, so it's this one. Yeah, Shinny. But, oh, maybe it doesn't tell me until I get in there. I was thinking that maybe on this, it would have a mission marker, the blue one, actually on the planet that I'm supposed to go to. And there isn't one anywhere. Okay. I guess Elite doesn't do that. And we could have jumped straight out. Yeah, Andy, I think. Or maybe when you jump in, it just lights up in blue anyway. Oh, you see this piece of dust on the cockpit glass? How many times do I have to scrape at my monitor to try and get that off? Oh, I wish they'd change that graphic. Anyway. Oh, for those of you who've been watching my car dealer simulator, right, basically just so you know, I'm one car away from upgrading my mechanical workshop to whatever the next level is, 2 or 3, which means I can repair the engine clutch and blah blah blah. But anyway, what they've added is the ability to restore the number plates now. But it's such a weird, it's weird, because you have to go to the shop, you know, where you buy the discs and the brake discs and the suspension from. You have to go there, buy a number plate. Yeah, it's ridiculous. A number plate repair kit. You can't repair the number plate at any place except in the building where the repair machine is. So you put it in there, you do a restore. The repair kit is $200, and it only lasts for one car, right? One car, $200, and it does nothing to put up your price, your market value on the car. Nothing. Maybe it increases rep even more, I don't know. But $200 to clean the number plates on a car when it's single use, I don't get it. I don't get the reasoning behind it. Anyway, we are here. But yeah, you missed the last stream, but you saw the magic machine. The magic machine, man, honestly, I love it. I freaking love that thing. Oh, it's so good. I had a very good, let's just say I had a very positive reaction to it. But I've only got one more question regarding that, the machine. and I'm going to get that answered when I upgrade the garage. So next time we do car dealer, you'll see. Oh, what am I doing? I'm still on the brink, guys. I can't face dropping 50 quid though. Freaking hell. I'm waiting for CD Keys to give it to me for 40. I know, it's pathetic. I'm on the brink of getting the F125 game. It's getting some pretty decent reviews actually. But I think that was Codemaster's big plan all along, was to just bring out, because F124 was pretty slated. It didn't go over well. It didn't. They messed it up basically, the physics and stuff. The way that you had to drive to get the best out of the car was really bad. So now that the 25 ones come along and they've kind of fixed what they got wrong in the first place. It was fine in F123, then it was messed up in 24, and now it's back to being fine again. And now everyone's saying, yeah, it's great. You don't have to drive weird anymore. But it looks alright. Yeah. So yeah, I think F123 was the last one I bought. Yeah. But anyway, it'll come. I'm not sure whether CD keys are going to be getting any. They did get some keys in, but I don't know if they're going to be issued any more. I think they've got like a limited. They get like a limited amount. Right, where are we? Oh yeah, here. Distress beacon. Should I wear distress or should I wear distress? Do I look fat in it? Oh, I can't do the thing. Right, I was looking at these vertical lines that are on the side of the ship, and I can't do it now. I'll get it. But last time on the other one, I got to the third vertical line, which looked like the middle of it, the middle of the vertical lines, and then I used that to turn down, and I got exactly 45 degrees. So I was wondering whether I could use that as a marker. I don't think so. I think it was just luck that it happened. You know the vertical lines you get in Super Cruise, which serve, I don't know, any purpose other than to tell you the speed. Grey Holland, hey matey. Hope all's okay with you. Okay. I haven't done one of these missions for a while, just popping down to a crash site. And the only reason I am doing it, obviously, as I said, is just the rewards are decent. You know? I mean, a simple go get this from a crash site in return for 12 manufacturing instructions. Jesus, I've had to work harder for them before. Okay, we got ships on the radar. I'm always monitoring in case one of them's a drop ship. Not that I don't trust them, you know, to just drop a load of people when I'm busy working. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, what's the date? Oh, it's the 8th. 9... Is it the 10th? Yeah, 10th. Hee. As I was saying, I'm just thinking of... I've just got gaming news in my head. You guys probably won't be interested, but on the 10th of June, There's another nice update coming for Le Mans Ultimate. New cars, new track. Ooh, bring it on, baby. There's a track coming. I've never even heard of it. Anyway, it'll be fun to learn it. And there's a Lexus coming and a Hurricane Evo. Oh, I'll be there, guys. I'll be there for it.
Dangerously low.
I think it's on the 10th it's dropping. Yeah, I think so. All right. Oh, it is. Oh, it's an SRV. Okay. Wondered why I couldn't recognize the frickin' thing. Oh, poor Jacob. You know why? He just collapsed. He was pushing it. He had to push the SRV to the nearest service station, and he just collapsed. Bugger this. I've had enough. Should we get in the back as well and see if we can pick up any of this stuff? I think what we need is to get it... I'll say that again, shall I? I think what we need is what's in the crate next to me. I think so. Jesus. Red hot metal coming at you. That should affect you, actually, I think. You should have to move out the way. Do you really need any of this stuff? Oh, by the way, this isn't lighting up with a... No, it's not. I don't think what we need is in the back of this thing. Yeah, we'll get one of those. Oh, that one. Right, I think what we need is here. No. 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 Yep. Alright. We've had no trouble, eh? Fair enough. Before we go back to Shin and hand this in, let's go to... Oh, now how can I rhyme this one? Let's take this tractor to an interstellar factor. Sorry. I've got... Oh, maybe I can do it at Shinny, though. Although probably not. What's my thing? Oh, Federation. Okay, so it looks like... I think we need an interstellar factor within Federation space then, right? Oh, not within Federation. What am I... Star Trek? What am I talking about? We need an interstellar in a Federation system. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I know. Yeah, I think I've got loads of them now. Although I don't know, I used to pick them up. I think you're right though, and also don't they get used in suit upgrades and stuff? Yeah, maybe I'll go pick it up or something. Right, what are we doing? Interstellar Factorios. So we want green and preferably something that's in Federation. I think. Okay, this. Now I don't trust the data here. I haven't trusted the data on this for a while. So let's just double check. Yes, confirmed. Okay. Then we will go and visit, what is it? Eravarenth? Eravarenth. Who cares? Yeah, that. We'll go there.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Please put your big coat on. Yeah, we'll go and pick the bones out of the rest of this. I just kicked the metal, but I think... Oh yeah, that bleep tells me it was on my my wish list. Okay, I've got 15 of them now, electromagnets. And for one of these upgrades on the weapon, I only need 5. Yeah. .360 spin. Is that called a 360 no scope? It's spinning in the air. 360. I wasn't meant to land on the ship though, but it doesn't matter. Right, let's go to Giles Brandreth, wherever it is. Up we go. Straight out. Now I've got to okay, so we've got, okay, now I know. I was going to say I've got to figure out which engineers to go to, but I actually don't need to figure it out because Odyssey Material Helper puts it on the board. So Jude Navarro and Hero Ferrari. I love that he's called Ferrari. Jude Lamborghini and Hero Ferrari. Actually, Navarro is a vehicle as well, isn't it? Navarro. Nissan? No. Don't remember. Oh, right. It's there. I did see a player just now as well. Nissan Navaro? Is there a Nissan Navaro? I don't know. Like a 4x4. 4x4. Right, so we'll hopefully get everything paid off here with 25% tax. Yeah, so close to this planet. Gets us right in the gravity. We're wanted here as well. Is that going to be a problem for Interstellar? Is this our pad? It is. The agility on this ship is just sweet. You can almost make it just do what you want. The way it just swung around like that, and then I was using vertical thrust down at the same time, and yeah, it was just sweet. The moment you let go of the controls, it kind of wants to come to a stop really quickly. A T9 is just it's going to keep on going.
Docking unsuccessful.
It takes a while to slow it down. Same with my Corvette. You release the controls, you release the thrust, and it just, you kind of have to wait a while. Yeah, I think it is a bounty thing. I've got, well, we'll see, we'll see. I may be able to... Shall I try that in English? Yeah. I might be able to pay some of the stuff off. I think we've got to get rid of this anonymous stuff. Oh no. No! This defeats the whole freaking purpose. No! You bastards! Come on, Dusty. Give Rusty a chance. Let's do it. Whatever. We just need to get it all cleared. We can fly the old metal sparrow back to Erev what's its face now. Why do you need to confirm this? Would you at this point have a change of mind? No, I won't deploy. I'll start from the beginning again. Of course. Let's go. I see Frontier had a bit of a delayed, what do you call it, service cycle on Thursday, because they were doing something. I can't remember what they said it was. It was reported on their Facebook timeline, but I forgot exactly the reason. But they said it would be down a little bit longer than usual. But I can't remember what it was. So I don't know if you guys experienced that at all, but yeah, it was just something I saw reported on the thing. Bollocks. Why couldn't I be told that on the other map? Let me just make sure that I've still got this stuff. Ah, so right. That's the Federation one gone. Okay, well, at least it cleared that. That's fine. The other rubbish will go and do it now.
All clear. This channel will now be closed.
Wow, we got more than a jump away? Freaking hell. Anyway, guys, I have a question for you. Anybody on the chat? When you're, I don't know if you are like playing Elite on a regular basis or semi-regular, whatever. It doesn't matter whether it's not your main game at the moment. If not, my question is, if you're playing Elite regular, what other games are you currently playing? And if Elite isn't your main game at the moment, what is? So what else are you guys playing right now that's keeping you going back to it, keeping you occupied? I've had quite a few kind of big game updates. I've had a couple of big updates on No Man's Sky, and I think one of them was only a genuine big update. The other one was just Steam putting stuff, I don't know, doing its thing. Factorio, is that like Satisfactory? Like it was a factory management sim or something? Right. You haven't played this since launch. Oh my god. The difference, man, between launch and now is huge. Well, what happened after launch that made you stop playing? I don't know. Because after launch, when Elite Dangerous was like brand new, I couldn't stop playing the thing. You know? Because the difference between this and the vector graphics that we had back in the day, whether they were in black and white or color, depending on what version you were using, or the shaded vectors where it was just, they were filled in basically instead of being holes. Oh, deliver at all costs, yeah. Like I said, I've got that game, but I haven't played it yet. But I got it because I know it's going to be an absolute freaking blast. Well, there's no point me telling you what I'm playing, is there? Because it's all streamed. But the games I'm really enjoying right now is... If I had to list my top 3 games right now, would it surprise any of you that Elite is not in my top 3 games? So I would say Flight Simulator is right in there with the top 3 because I just love flying the commercial jets. Then I'm going to combine Assetto Corsa Competizione and Le Mans Ultimate as like the racing sim because they're kind of just the two. It's going to be one or the other I'm going to play, so let's put that down. And I'm currently working my way through Sniper Elite 5. I did play some yesterday. I didn't stream or record it, guys, but yeah, I spent a couple of hours on it yesterday as a little reward for all the video editing I was doing yesterday. And I would say Roadcraft, you know, the SnowRunner developed game, that one. I think the graphics on that are just really nice. They're the ones I'm playing most, I think, now. The ones, like if I sit at my PC and think what I want to play. But sometimes I still go back to my old favorites. If I want to just while away some aimless gameplay, I would just pick a couple of contracts in either Hitman or Sniper Contracts. Sniper Contracts takes a while though to do a level. It takes a freaking while. But like, yeah, just Hitman, just doing a quick contract or something, just to while away an hour or so. Sometimes on rare occasions I'll just, what can I play for an hour? Oh, let's jump into Grand Theft Auto, you know, just do some aimless stuff. Football Manager, cool. Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, I was playing that not so long ago, but I was playing that a little while back. I think last week, no, 2 weeks ago, I think it must have been. I had a little go again. Yeah, it's really cool. I was replaying up to where I got to. It's got some nice... The guy runs really quick, though. When you put him on run, it's like one of those black and white films all speeded up, like Benny Hill. Really quick. But the stealth mechanics and stuff are quite nice. You know, because there's a lot of stealth in Metal Gear Solid, which is just right up my alley, you know. I really like that stuff. Yeah, Hitman is great for that, isn't it? My favourite stealth game, though, has to be Splinter Cell. I love it. The original and every single freaking Splinter Cell game that has come since. All the way up to Blacklist, which I think was the last one. I love the Sam Fisher series. It's just really cool. Also, Rainbow Six used to be good for that stuff until, is it Siege? What happened? What did they do? If you're into multiplayer stuff, I'm sure Rainbow Six Siege is great, but there's no single play option, and that kind of rules me out, you know. It's such a shame, because Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2, I loved playing that, especially like the mission in the train yard where the terrorists had hostages and you had to go rescue them and stuff. Oh, it was brilliant. And then it was all, oh man, all that palaver that we had. I streamed it not too long ago, where we were doing the whole casino mission, which takes a freaking while as well. This Sniper Elite 5, oh, it's a slow burn, guys. It just takes ages to get anywhere. Yeah. It's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, there was talk. Oh, what happened? Oh, subscriber? There was talk of a new Splinter Cell, but that's all it ever is. It's just always just talk. Talk, talk, talk. Yap, yap, yap. Get it done. Ooh, have you seen what's coming out? Hopefully I'll be around to play it. 2026. James Bond. It's... The guy doesn't look like a James... Well, kind of, he looks like he could be a James Bond. But it's a Bond game, finally. Again, and it's... Is it from the people who did Hitman? Imagine that. Imagine that. I think it's from the people who did Hitman. Don't quote me on it, but it might be. But if it is... And I hope the DB5 makes an appearance. Oops, wrong one. Oh, here's a little known fact. Well, I don't know if it's a little known fact at all. I didn't know it, and I'm pretty little. You know, is it No Time to Die? I think so. Right, the Bond film where he's in the DB5, he's in the plaza, he's got his girlfriend, wife with him, he's pissed off with her, all these guys are surrounding him, they're all shooting, the car's bulletproof, so he's fine, and then he just donuts the car around in circles and machine guns all of them. That movie. That's No Time to Die, right? I think so. Well, anyway, they kind of crunched up that car, right? They crunched that car up a little bit. Now, obviously, they're not going to really damage a real DB5 because you just don't. It's worth too much, right? So what I found out is that it actually isn't a DB5, it's just a shell of one. And it's been placed on top of, obviously they must have had to remove the original, underneath the DB5 shell is a BMW M3. I didn't even know that. Yeah. Apparently that is the case. It was a Beamer M3 with a DB5 shell on top of it. You know, like a fabricated one, because you're not gonna damage a real one, unlike those people in the Italian Job, the original one, when they really did. Oh, what are they doing? They obviously didn't know back in the day, but in the Italian Job, the opening scene is a very ultra rare now, a very rare Lamborghini Miura, and they drove it into a bulldozer. I mean, they just smashed the crap out of it. And it was the real deal. They're so rare now. And then they trashed, what was it? 3 Minis and, was it an E-Type Jag? And a Aston Martin as well? Yeah, I think so. Crazy people. But they were cars of the day, so it was a different thing, wasn't it? Right, are we clear here? Yeah, we are. Oh, we haven't got to pick this up. This is done now. And rewards. Da 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 da. Our socks port. I think that's where we have to go. Hey, down. You hear the ticking? Yeah, it's almost like when you... Well, I don't know if I don't think my car does it. It may do, but you know when you turn older cars, I think tend to do it when you turn the engine off and you can hear it cooling down, and the engine kind of just pings a little, ping ping tick 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 ting, as the metal cools off. It's kind of like that sound, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is that? Great, thanks for putting that in my head, Dan. Cheers. Hello, Blog Twat. Sorry, just seeing you there. Jandy! Oh my God. How are you doing? Jandy Shanty, you've been a while, man. Thank you to Obi Gajo for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, it's in storage. Transport to Shinny. Oh, okay, cool. I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, the pre-engineered power disc, which they didn't bring out in a class 5, the bastards. One each of 6A, 4A, and I think Frontier changed it, didn't they? They changed the parameters of the CG while it was running, and they made it so that pilots in the top 75 got 2 of them, right? Yeah, they got 2 of everything. Whereas before it was something else. I think I don't know what it was, maybe top 25 or something. But they changed it. It actually says it there. Pilots in the top 25 will receive an extra set. 6A, 4A, 3A, 4D, and 3D. Yeah, I think the D ones are kind of all right, but I don't know if a pre-engineered power distributor is so critical to like an exploration ship, but on a thingy ship, a combat ship, yeah, it would. Why did they not do the 5s? I mean, they're only giving us 1. How many times are we going to use a 3? Oh well. They should have given us a 6, a 5, and a 4. The 5, man. Maybe that'll be a separate. Nah, of course it won't. So it's just in my storage then, and I just have to have it transported from Bowersox, yeah? In Winnie Armour. Okay, Winnie Armour. That's a Winnie Armour is a metal suit that Nelson Mandela's wife used to wear. Sorry. Right. Ignore me. Right, Shinny bound. Let's go pick up our rewards and get the stuff transferred over. I don't think I even picked up. Oh no, I must have done the abrasion blaster on the other one. I must have done another. If I hadn't picked it up, then. Oh, wait a minute, though. Yeah, no, I must have done. Otherwise, it would still be on the mission board, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that. Oh, Pooh Bear, yeah. Well, yeah, that works as well. Shinarata. Shinides. There you go. It would be cool. It's just a tiny little quality of life thing. But imagine if the menu here had something that I would call a detent. You know, like on a flight throttle, you have a detent. Bear with me here, guys. I know I'm doing. So on a throttle, we have a detent. It's like a little notch where you can just throttle up, and without looking, you can feel it just click in certain places. So, like the menu. So when you get something that lights up in blue, which is say like a mission goal or you're coming back, that you can just go and it'll just do a tiny little pause when it gets to the blue, maybe for half a second, enough time for you to react by taking your finger off the key. So it just boom, it just has a little pause at any of the blue areas. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, never mind. A little detent on the menu. If you remembered, you get a special groan at the joke emoji. Do you know what? I could probably create one. I think. Couldn't I create one? I've got a rusty dog emoji. You get that one. But yeah, maybe. Let me look into that. I'll see if I can create a groaning emoji. I don't know if YouTube allows you to do those things. But yeah. Yeah, there's a new feature on YouTube that I've seen in like a week or so now. If you are... Oh, wait till I tell you this about YouTube as well. Bloody hell. Ben Cisco, hi Ben. Yeah, so... It has a thing called... Well, you've got the chat, and then you've got chat replay for if you're not watching the stream live. If you're watching it back later, it can replay the chat as it happened, right? But now you've got this thing where if you join the chat during the stream, let's say I'm halfway into the stream, and somebody joins the chat, what it can do is, I don't know if it does it every time. It says just as it might give you a summary of the chat so far. Now, I have no idea what that looks like. I've never seen it, but it's AI driven. Yeah. Now get this. On my channel, on the main page, this happens to anybody who's got one of these, by the way. On the main page is an intro video, you know. Hi, I'm Rusty Dog, welcome to the channel. My channel is all about this, and blah, 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 blah. Right, it's one of those videos, right? And every now and again, when I visit my own main page to look at something or check something out, or maybe, you know, upload, whatever.
Commander, reduce your speed.
It plays that freaking video, and it auto plays it. So I'm constantly hearing a video that I made myself over and over again. And that video is only there for people who aren't subscribed. So if you are subscribed, you either won't see the video or it won't play. One of the two. But because I can't subscribe to my own channel, I have to put up with it. And I did some research. I thought, come on, I don't need to see my own video. I made it. I don't need the info. And apparently, no, you can't turn it off. If you own the channel, you have to watch that video because you're not a subscriber. What? Oh, man. So every now and again, I click on the main page and I hear, hi, I'm Rusty Dog, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Welcome to the world of YouTube.
Docking successful. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
I know. Right, let's hand it in here, shall we? Actually, no, we could have gone... Yeah, we'll go out because we need to do some upgrades. Yeah. They're all advertising their new ships, eh? The Lakon and the Python and the Corsair over there. And this one is the Mandalay. So all the new ships being advertised here. I don't know, I've just thought of a joke. Oh, where does my brain get this crap from? I don't know. It's not. It's not. The joke is not fully formulated yet, but it's something like a guy in Paris goes into a shop to buy a Nerf gun and comes out with 9 of them. Something like that. There's probably a joke hidden in there somewhere, but yeah. Right. So this is the. If anyone's got the joke, explain it to me, because I don't get it. Right, so this was the vehicle schematic. We got the 12 manufacturing instructions. Oh, welcome to the live chat. Oh yeah, but wouldn't you get that anyway? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. I know what you mean, yeah. Maybe they're just being polite, Andy, yeah. Welcome. What was it George Carlin that was saying about when he was doing that skit on plane flights and stuff? It was brilliant skit, by the way. And he was saying that when you land at an airport and the stewardess says, "Welcome to O'Hare International Airport," and it says, "How can she welcome you to a place that she's just arrived at herself?" It's true, isn't it? Right. Anyway, so we've got the operational manuals now, so I believe we have everything that we need. Oh. Okay. Why hasn't my Odyssey material helper updated? Ah, it has now. Wow, lag. Major lag there. Okay, that's it. So we don't do anything here. So I didn't need to get out the ship after all. Now we have to go to Hey Jude and Hero Ferrari. Do we need another hero? Flashing shadows. Just thinking, you know, I haven't played Elite in VR for a while, so I wonder if I get these shadows in VR. If not, then it's going to be an issue that's something else related. Storage indeed. Thank you, Dave. It's so cool that they increased this to, 600, okay. Yeah. So we're looking for distributor, isn't it? Power disp. Oh, there they are, look. So this is pre-engineered. Oh, go back. Distribution system for, yeah, the module is pre-engineered. Okay, talk to me. System, right, I think it is system focused and engine focused, yes, at the same time. So, okay, that's, yeah, it's like fitting a system focused upgrade and an engine focused upgrade, which of course you can't do, so that's why it's called double engineered. But it doesn't explain that here. It doesn't tell you about the engine. Oh, we should have had it triple. Right, so all the pre-engineered ones, we want to bring them over from Winnie Armour. 100 credits. Wow, that's going to break the bank. So let's just do that, and that, and that, and that. So there's 5 of them, isn't there? 1.6. Wait a minute. Is there a 6D? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6A, and then 4AD and 3AD. Yes. Okay. 12 minutes. We'll have them all here. Don't need them right now. But it's a shame they're not weapon focused, I guess. But I suppose you could go, when you go to the experimental, you could put on the experimental that helps the weapons. It is going to reduce one of the items, like shields or weapons or whatever, or maybe all of them. I think it does hinder the other two, but I think you might still be better off doing that. Just to kind of balance things out a little bit. If you want to. Or you could even enhance the systems or engines further. But that's kind of alright. Gives you your shield enhancement plus your engine, so you can, if you were on the brink of not being able to double boost or something, then you might still get that feature, you know what I mean? Oh, no experimental? Oh, okay. Wow, my voice is really going, eh? Right, let's go to here. Oh, that was a bit early, Rusty, for God's sake. Oh! How did we get out? How did we get out? We hit a wall. We go straight through it. I couldn't hit it by that much because we're still at 100% shields. If I did that again, I might get through. It depends. You know, I'm not supposed to hit the wall though. Just another ship in the wall. Do. Didn't quite get the tune there, but it don't matter. So Jude Navarro is on Marshall's Drift, which is what happens the day after Marshall has had a curry. Right, so magazine, this is for magazine size and reload speed. And then Hero Ferrari does go faster stripes and a new diffuser. Nope, he does faster handling. A new wrist upgrade. Okay. There it is. Three, 2, 1. Caught you. Someone's left a compact disc in space. Sorry. That's right. I can't see the planet that's going... Oh, there it is. There you go. Couldn't see the planet that was inside it. Right. So these are yeah. I'm trying to remember how it all worked, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I've remembered. Yeah. So this is just us upgrading the fully engineering the rocket launcher. I think. Yeah. I already did a suit upgrade today from 3 to 4. I think it was a Dominator suit, had a couple of engineerings on it. Just because I had the materials and it was nice to use some of them up. And also we did did I do a weapon upgrade? No. I was looking to see if I had any grade 4 weapons that were upgradable to 5, and I don't. I've only got 5s, and then there's a few 3s I've got. So I decided to do this instead. So that if I ever use a rocket launcher, oh bollocks. Get in the orange. Don't stay in the blue, guys, it's too fast. Yeah, so if I go to a settlement and take a rocket launcher, if I decide to go loud instead of stealthy, I'll definitely be taking that monster with me. We could have done with a slightly steeper angle here, but it's okay. What we can do is narrow the angle for a little while, which will make the descent even slower. And then just, what did we get to, 27? Yeah, let's go 30. Go 35, it doesn't matter if we're a little bit out. As we come out of glide, we'll just boost.
Logan Peterson, Romeo, Delta Papa. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your speed when approaching the surface port.
Early for the wheels.
Scan detected.
Visual acquired. Continue on current flight path, Commander.
Scan detected.
Should go away next time in the suit loadout, yeah? Okay. Right, let's go see Hey Jude. If I knew somebody called Jude, I'd say that to him every time. Hey Jude. Make it bad. You know what, guys? With that song, "Hey Jude," I always thought I had no clue when I first heard it. When I was a kid when I first heard it, I had no clue it was a Beatles song. because the only time I heard it was on my dad's cassettes when it was Bing Crosby singing it. Bing Crosby, had such a smooth voice. He did such a great. If you've ever heard Bing Crosby's version, go hear it because it's really super smooth. And I thought it was a Bing Crosby song. And then somebody said, "Oh, the Beatles." I thought, wait a minute, Bing Crosby covered a Beatles song? Huh? But yeah, he did. The old crooner's voice. Don't make it bad. You know, they do that bad. Yeah, brilliant.
Time to go to work. What do you need?
Right, Jude, I need
What did you have in mind?
bigger magazines.
See my mod designs.
and
With a few
books
materials, we can
and
fix
stuff.
them in place.
Yeah, these two, the top ones. What's the other one? Suit. Okay. 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 You know what that voice is from? Okay. 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 That's when you're doing negotiations on Car Dealer Simulator. And you're giving them offers for the cars. Okay. Okay. Right. The suit mods, I don't know. Extra ammo would be nice if I've got the materials to do it, but I don't want to use up any materials that I might be needing for my weapons. Let's get these
What are
done.
we modifying?
I am modifying El Launchero del Rocketto. Have I gone past it? No, there it is. Oh, what? I already have one with this stuff on it. Does it matter? This one has even got frickin'... I didn't know I had this. Where's this been hiding? How many... Oh, that's a C44. Right, this is the one we're looking at. It doesn't matter. This one's got headshot damage. How silent can these things be? Oh yeah. Oh, hell no. Do you know what? I reckon there'd be a protest to the devs if they took that out of the game. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. And it doesn't have sound like Samuel L. Jackson as well. It even sounds like him saying it. Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. Anyway. Right, let's stick to the plan. We've got reload speed.
Cutting down time between exchanges can make all the difference.
Yeah. So, the only thing that we're duplicating here is magazine size and faster handling. Reload speed and headshot damage. The other L6 doesn't have that. Note to self: don't buy any more L6s. You've got enough. Stop
Make sure your targets
Stop
deserve the wrath.
hoarding stuff.
This offers your enemies won't know what hit them.
Well, I think they will when they see their arms and legs going all over the place. Right, so this one, faster handling to go in there then. Fire mode, automatic. It goes off by itself. Right, anyway.
Another time.
Oh yeah, by the way.
What are we modifying?
I don't know, have I got any... Well, let's have a look, see if we can do anything. Oh. Yeah, we can. Can't do this one because we're missing a weapon component. Damn it.
Goes a long way.
I never do melee.
Let's add some vent.
150%. Maybe that's a good reason to add it. Because as I just said, I never do it. So why not put it on one of the suits? We can start punching them. 150%. So that just means that if you hit them, you're hitting them the same amount plus half of that again. Isn't it? Yes, I know, Andy. This is the one I would have picked as well. I think we need to go and find a weapon component from somewhere. And this one, it's already got it, so we don't need that.
If you're expecting weapons pointing your way, this might help.
If we upgrade this suit to a 5 though, we'll have 2 more slots, so we could go with melee and ammo. Yeah, there's that tick sound. What the frick? Yeah, so weapon component. How come I've only got 3 of those? Normally I've got quite a few. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go and see Ferrari.
Watch yourself out there.
Or GTO as I call him. Right. Maybe his... Can you imagine if his first name was Dino? Dino Ferrari. For those who don't know, there's a car called a Ferrari Dino. Named after the Flintstones. No, it's not actually. It's not. Right, let's go. Hey, Mr. Buds. Ah, it's alright, man. I was just killing time till you got here. Use the menu in ship loadout. What menu? Use the menu in ship loadout in that screen. Sorry, man, I'm a bit behind, I think. Not quite sure what you mean there. Ouch. Oh, this? Yeah, to do what though? Yeah, this Maverick Stealth Knight is my go-to. Right, let's go and get the hero. 144.59 light years away. Oh! Hiya, caramba, Jesus.
Rusty thanks you Anonymous Bud for your kind donation.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Budman.
Giving that dodgy 20. Lol.
Oh, do you know what happened? Was it this morning? No, it mustn't have been, because I had to turn the volume down, so it must have been last night. Last night, I was playing this YouTube video on my PC here, right? And I don't know whether the guy just had his microphone on super loud with a lot of gain or what, but it was coming through really loud, and my volume was at its normal place, and I had to turn it really all the way down just to get the volume normal, or slide the volume on the YouTube video down to half. But I tend not to use that one because then I forget to put it back up again. So I just turned the thing down, and I've got like a light. It's like a little dots around my my volume control. And it's got 1, 2, 3. I normally have it around 3 or 4, 5 if it's a quiet game. And this one I had to put it all the way down to 2 lights, which I'm never on 2 lights. It's too low. And I put it on 2 lights just to get the freaking volume to what I wanted. I thought, how is it coming through that loud on only 2 lights? It's unknown for me, so I don't know what's been going on with the sound, but it's been coming through really loud. And so obviously after I'd finished, I put the volume back up again. And yeah, thanks, Mr. Budman, for reminding me I put it up a little bit too much. I think I was on 4 lights just then. And if I put it onto 6 lights, which is ridiculous, please don't donate now. Please don't, because it will just... Oh, that is so loud. Ah! Oh, God!
Thank you.
That probably came through my microphone.
£4.99 super chat.
You bastard.
Good loving the car.
I had it on 6 lights there, man. Oh, you don't know how loud that is. Oh, thank you, my jock. That was so loud. Oh, my God. Right. I was putting it up on 6 lights so that I could hear the ticking in the game.
Thank you, Majog56, for your kind £4.99 super chat.
I'm pretty sure that was accidental, wasn't it? That timing. Because if that was deliberate, man, that was you just sniped that. Yeah, thank you, Majok. Thank you, Mr. Budman. Right. Don't put the volume up on 6 when you're streaming. That is so loud. What is that ticking? Oh, I tell you what. I'm glad nobody pinged it just now, guys, because I just put it up onto 7, 8, 9, 9. There's so much other sounds in the background. And it's not even the Galaxy map. So, is everybody else getting that ticking sound? Guys, I'm going to see if I can put it up for you guys so you can hear it. I don't even know where we are now, -6. Have a listen. Well, what the hell is that? Do you guys get that? Is it necessary? Do we need it? Is it just when docked? I don't recall having this before, unless I've just really never noticed. Does it to me all the time? Ah, when you switch suits in the ship. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. All right. So, is that the problem, that we switch suits? Well, I'll tell you what then. So I'm guessing switching again would be no cure. Well, I'm in open play. I've been in open play for the whole, you can see there. Been in open play for the whole stream. Let's just, that's nice. It's only in the background, but once it's in your head, it's there. Hey, when did they do this? Oh, okay. It's not... Okay, so it hasn't been on the screen for long enough. Did you just see this? It told me... Was it telling me how many arcs I'd earned and in which categories? And then it went off the screen. Huh. Will that come back again? No. What about if I go back now? Yeah, it listed all the arcs down there. I think that's the first time I've noticed that. Okay. Uh-oh. Frontier Store authentication? What? Logging with your Frontier account. Why? Okay. Oh, God. Select all the squares with bicycles. Seriously, man? They need to invent another way around this. There we go. Got it first time. Normally, for some reason, it takes me 15 times to find all the squares with cars in it. But I've got it. I think it was ED Market Connector that did that. Right. Volume going up. It's still there. What about quitting the game and going back in? Yeah, let's have a look at the arcs thing. think we have to go to the main menu, right? And keep an eye on the top right. Rewards from previous sessions. Oh, so it listed it once and now it's not showing me again. Yeah, I had them all listed down the screen there. Let's pop out, guys. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to exit the game completely. And then we'll pop back in and see if it comes back or not. Right, it's definitely gone. I'm stuck on a black screen at the moment. Okay, Obajo, thanks for the sub as well. Yeah, it's not like you can train your dog to do it either, because he has to click on the please confirm you're not human button. Right, guys, we're stuck on a black screen on exit again, so it looks like we have to go to task manager and end task elite dangerous. Can't believe this still happens, but it does. Right, so back into the launcher then. Where are you? There you go. Working, it says it's working. Well, come on then, pay them overtime and play. Okay, let's see how long it takes to come up on the screen. Takes a while. It's gone black for me now. Yay. So yeah, I think, Mr. Budman, I think at the end of the stream I might just, now that you, with that lovely donation, that kind donation, Majok, I think I'm going to go and grab the F1 game. They're a cheek though, 50 quid, man. They're taking the piss. Especially as it's one that comes out every year, and they charge full whack. But yeah, that's the gaming industry. Does FIFA still come out every year and stuff? Because I don't play FIFA, so I wouldn't have a clue. But is there still a new FIFA every year? And what did they have? Was it NFL they used to have every year as well? There was always FIFA. FIFA was a yearly thing. F1 became a yearly thing since, I think. Oh God. Well, EA did F1 99 and F1 2000 and F1 2001 and F1 2002, I think. And then they lost the license, I think, and then they got it back. What was the first one they did? Was it 2015 or 16 or something? Not sure. Anyway, I think they've got the license up to 27 now. Sources say. Oh, hang on. Volume? No ticking. Yeah, so that's a bug that they need to fix then. The ticking has gone. Right, where are we? We are going to Nevermore Terrace. In Cirrus. 4 jumps. Oh wow, okay. What's the jumpy on this again? Not so bad. This is my my power play kind of running around the bases ship. So to have 46 ain't too bad. That's too loud. That's too loud. Yeah, the boost on this is freaking loud. It sounds great though. Shift's over, guys. I'm heading back to base. I love that they're on shifts. no worries, Dan. It's nice to know that it's related to like a bug or something. Like you say, it might be swapping suits. And then the only way to get rid of it, it seems, is to quit the game altogether. Because going back to main menu and going back in, well, it's still there, which is weird. So you relog, look down in the ship, click loadout, and wait for all the suits to load. And just do that, and that fixes it. Okay. That might be a quicker way then. Yeah. I wonder if anyone's ticketed that one. I mean, it is just in the background, so. But if you're a headphone player, I wonder if that would be more, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Prevalent. There you go. I wonder if you would hear it more in headphones than I do on my speakers. I don't know. Probably. It would be like the flipping Chinese water torture. Okay, so clearly we don't have a scoop on this. Unless that star's unscoopable, and I pretty much don't think it is. Yeah, I can only have one of these active at the same time because of power. Oh no, yeah, because of power. Can't put them both on, otherwise. I know I've got power priority, but I like to turn it off anyway, just to save a bit of thermal, you know, % or two. Here we go. ICZ. Right, one more jump then.
System scan complete.
Thank you, Imzadi. Pirate attack. Arr, shiver me timbers. Give us all your booty. Is that what the guy said when he was stealing from, was it Kim Kardashian? That guy was trying to steal from, was it Kim Kardashian that got mugged? Maybe the guy was a pirate and he was after a booty. Right. Where are we going? Nevermore. Look for the nut. Nevermore Terrace. Yeah, maybe we'll do one of those missions where it's kill all the cartel members or the crime syndicate members of a settlement or whatever. But we'll do one of those, but we're not allowed to use silenced weapons. The rocket launcher and the Karma C-44, which is freaking awesome at dealing out some death there. But I don't have any plasma weapons that are not silenced. Oh. Actually, I think my C44 is silenced though. Yeah, I think it is. For outside use though, not inside. I could use the Zenith inside. I think that's not silenced. I'm not sure. I actually can't remember. I tend to put this silence stuff on my weapons. So, but the even on the rocket, one of my rocket launchers, I put it on, didn't I? Yeah. Shoot somebody with a rocket launcher from 20 meters away and hope you don't get hurt. Done that already. Did you get the memo? Oh, side land. Oh, not really. Why? Oh, we've got thrust on. Damn it! I thought I cancelled the thrust out. I was wondering. I thought this is going a bit wrong. It just seemed a bit weird that it was that far out. I normally have a bit more control over the ship than that. But yeah, I was on half throttle. Well done, Rusty. Well done.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Okay. Can we read that? Yep, high voltage. Nice. No blurry textures. Look at this. This is ZPG Mandalay SH03. I like it. You get it up close, and none of the look at the high definition of these high definition of the textures. They're not. You don't get none of these like in the older games. You know, you'd get like what you would maybe find an insignificant texture like this, and it would be just blurry as hell. Could barely read it, and now that the smallest, it's like in flight sim, right? You go up to one of these, like an Airbus, the Phoenix Airbus, and you can go up to any text anywhere. Tiny little text, and you can read it. It's completely readable, perfectly. Such is the power of the graphics card now, I guess. We can have higher res textures. Yeah, nice. I think there's some in here as well, isn't there? Well, I mean, there's little bits here, but it's decently resolute. What I mean is the resolution's decent. I mean, there you could see a bit of blurring on the side, but it's good enough. It doesn't need to be anything else. All right. Oh yeah, they got some new stock in, I can see, yep. You can't afford it, do you? Right, Miss.
Isn't this a nice surprise?
Hello.
Repeat business is always welcome.
Yeah. Well, Ms. Ferrari.
As long as you have the necessary goods, I can make you what you need.
Okay. Then I'll have one of those.
What's the job?
Don't make me answer that. Right, so it's this fella. And we want... Oh, guys, I can... No, I can't.
Hitting your target before they...
We've got this already, though. Let's go loud. And this is what I needed some of the operational manual for.
Silky smooth. All yours, Commander.
And now we are out of these. Okay. And I guess the grayed out ones are the ones that can't be touched anymore because they're already maxed out. Yes, my my default plasma pistol, this one, has got stowed reloading. Sometimes I don't realize it, but when I'm on a mission, it does remind me every time because I know I've got like maybe two left in the magazine. I put it away and switch weapons, and then when it comes out again, there's 6, and it's like, oh yeah, and I keep forgetting. As long as I put it away and bring it back out, I don't need to press reload. And it's got greater range on it as well. So now it says effective range 23 meters, which is not bad for a little weapon like this.
Something else in mind?
Oh, I'm getting propositioned here, guys. Right, hold on.
Work?
Increase sprint, jump, and air reserves. This is handier than you think as well. Like if you want to run away from a base, you know, you get out of breath so quickly. It's amazing how much difference this makes. It really does. I think it's like double, isn't it? You can run for double the distance.
Until next time.
But it's noticeable. She is definitely... Yeah, until next time. She wants my number. Right. Yeah, a bit blurry there, isn't it? And this one is a lot more clearer. It's everywhere, isn't it? These little numbers. Space coordinates for Raxler. Nah, can't be. Right. Look at the back of this thing. How cool does that look? Like if you were to take away all the gubbins in the middle, wouldn't this look like it's just one big curved wing all the way around? Yeah, it's just so sweet. Okay, it's got inward pointing feet, which is a bit strange. Yep, that's definitely weird. But the back end does look really nice. All right. So now we just have to put it into the L6. We need to put it into a Maverick suit loadout and I think a Dominator as well. I don't think we can take any missions from here, but we may have... Oops, wrong map. We may have a place here. Yeah, quite a few landing spots here. So let's go to Zeppelin's Claim. There's an Interstellar here as well. How do you get rid of this off your thing then? Do I still have to go to Bowersock's port, don't I? To get rid of this? Okay. Yeah, I need to kind of complete the CG. Text on the multiple parts of the DBX clips with itself. Really? I haven't noticed that. But I wouldn't even know where to look.
Landing logs are off. You may leave when ready.
But yeah, it's happened before. Like, I think a while back, I think they fixed it though. There was one of the ships had a clipping issue with one. I think it was one of the names, like, you know, where you put the name on, or the ship plate, and you stick it on the ship.
This is traffic operation.
I think there was some clipping going on there where the texture was kind of missing, or it was covering another decal or something. I can't remember, but I think they fixed it. So yeah, it does happen. I don't think it was on the DBX though. It was some different ship. Ah, what a brilliant use of overcharge that is to get out of there. Oh, I could have kept it going. Right, let's see if there's any ground missions here. I don't know what state this place is in. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, pirate attack. That's what it was. Oh, that might bring up some interesting missions, maybe. I haven't checked on my own system lately. I wonder if my population's gone up. I think last it was 2.2 or maybe 2.3 million. Yeah. Let's have a look. No bookmarks. 2.6 now. Extraction and industrial economies. Low security. State none. Need to change that somehow. Yeah, that's not bad. 2.6. It's going up. More people are realizing what an amazing place it is. Right. Zeppelin's claim.
Docking request denied.
Probably going to be landing on either that one or that one. Well, he's off. And this one. I think O2 might be too small for us. I'm not sure. That looked like a really small one. I think we're waiting for this one. Let's find out, because O2 will be available.
Docking request denied.
No, okay. So it's this. Oh, okay. He's coming out, I think. So as soon as he's away, we'll give it a few seconds and we should be able to request number 3. Bye. 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't we have to wait for the floor to rotate? There it goes. And back up. Come on. Okay, bugger you. Oops.
Docking request granted.
Your docking is important to us. You are number 1 in the queue. Oops. Right.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, really? Oh, so like, if it's in a state of non or bust, that it looks like a tip. And if it's in boom and everything, it's really nice and tidy and it's interesting. Yeah, have to try and look out for that. Okay, it's been fixed, but the textures are still blurry on the DBX. Gotcha. Isn't it weird as well that it's still, like from day one, I think, really, wasn't it, in Elite, that the Anaconda is still the only ship in the whole game that takes visual damage. I wonder why they just, maybe it was just an experiment they were doing, I don't know. And no other ship. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it would be a lot of work, I think, for that. Yeah, quite a bit of modelling, especially as you've got that many ships to do, because we're knocking on the door of like 40 ships, aren't we? Close. All right, let's see what we have. Anything in the red? Yes, but the red ones are all illegal. Any non-illegal reds? No. Oh, frickin' scabs. Threat level 4. Don't want the gas. God, I haven't done a scab mission for a little while. Let's do one of those. Threat level 3. Yeah, so we picked the right one then. Settlement raid. Brotherhood, that sounds criminal, doesn't it? Yep, criminal faction. So for the scabs we'll go stealthy, and for this one, exterminate, we'll go louder, louder-ish. Young manufacturing complex. All right. So let's do the scabs first then.
The galaxy has to offer. You want power, precision, control. With the fertile lands,
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, I
so
could have a
choose
job
the
for you.
fertile lands and meet Dave.
Like, you again. S299, that one, guys. Scan the barcode, find Raxler. No, it doesn't work either. Right, let's jump into the Metal Sparrow and get off. I like this chromy looking livery as well. It kind of suits it. It looks like it's in need of a paint job. Right. It's made from recycled kitchen sinks. Now, which one are we going to first? Threat level 4. I don't know how many scabs that will bring. Hopefully 9, maybe at least. Any more than that would be nice, but we should have some level 5s and 6s with scabs. So there's millions of them. Wait.
Incoming mission critical message. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Patronage. Oh, that's what it meant. Independent. Yeah, okay. If you notice, guys, on the writing on the wall, it said IND next to it. I thought it was like industrial or something, but no, it means independent. Of course they're tipped off, aren't they always? It seems like someone overheard our exchange. There's in broadcast at young manufacturing complex right now. Okay, well that's not this mission, that's the next one. So we'll worry about that later. Interesting though. Take out the target, so there's
Ready to engage.
an extra target to take out? Okay. In a ship, I would imagine, right? Or is it? Who knows? We'll just play it by ear and take it as it comes. I might be confusing it with the Horizon's missions, you know, where you get like an extra target to take out. Hey gringo, hang me a peng. Ignore me, guys. I think out loud too much. Space brakes. Okay, so I'm happy to have this particular loadout then. Full stealth. Except, sort of, but not quite. I would argue that my other Maverick suit is a little bit more stealthy than this one. Let me just do a quick loadout swap for that so we can do one. So this is called Maverick Stealth Night, in which if we go to manage loadout, let's choose this Maverick suit. Right, let's go to grades, just pick 5. I'm not messing about with others. That's the one. No, it isn't. I want to change that. There's another 5. Another Maverick 5, that one. Quieter footsteps and increased sprint duration. Extra ammo and night vision. Doesn't have the backpack or the tool thing. The battery thing, the tool battery thing. None of that. So we're going to apply that one. And we're going to have the Executioner and the Look, this one's got full noise suppression inside and out, greater range and faster handling. It's a nice little weapon, this. It damages shields and fairly quickly. It's a bit like the I don't know, it's like a dialed down version of the C44. It'll do shields and hull for want of a better word, but that the C44 though is fully engineered up. That thing is killer on shields and hull. It's really quick. Anyway, save this one out. Stealthier. And you use loadout. It's a slightly different suit. Same weaponage. Alright, in we go then. Good thing with quieter footsteps is you don't have to crouch down to not be heard. You can actually walk up behind somebody without crouching. Up to a point, and they still won't hear you. Let's have a look at these vertical sidebars here then. It's not going to work, is it? It's not a theory. Depends on how far away from you are from the planet, but 1, 2, 3 bars. Turn in? Nah, it's not going to work. That's not going to be about 45. That's way more. Yep, let's adjust.
Orbital flight engaged.
And we're going to need to slow this thing down. Are we going to make it? Nope. We need to be in single figures. Oh, that's too far now. Awesome. Yeah, you need the speed to be under 10 kilometers per second by the time it gets to glide, otherwise it's going to go too fast. Did I just go too far there? Yeah, just a little. Not quite. Normally I'm upside down here, so to speak, because it's easier to see where the base is, because you can see through the top glass here. But 35 is fine, 35 degrees. So we want to land at least 250 meters outside the base, minimum. A bit more if you can. There'll be nobody here right now. I don't think they'll just get shipped in. literally shipped in. Unless they are there. Normally it's a drop ship, isn't it? There's nothing on the radar. Oh, here we go. Hammering Bear. It's not you, is it? Yeah, here we go. Good old Lizzie, bringing them in. Oh God, are you kidding me? 4 scabs? That's it? Tell me you've got more. This is meant to be a threat 4. Yeah, it's threat 1 per person. Only 4? I could just go in with the ship and just hit them with the nose of the ship. Right, they're all at the front there, look, so we need to get round to the back. Oh, Jesus. How the hell is that a threat for? Too easy, man. Well, they're not going to detect me from there, I don't think. So we'll land here. I was expecting more. I don't know. It's almost like the threat level doesn't really mean very much. Let's see. Do we have an SRB? Yeah. No. I can't remember. Nope. We're walking it, guys. Can I get closer? Normally I stay outside of 250 and then I bring myself in closer with the SRB, but in this case I will make an exception. Only because we know how unfit our commander is. God, imagine doing this without night vision. Whoa, have I been spotted already? Talk about, or did he spot my ship? What? So yeah, I think the threat 4 is more to do with their proficiency. Oh, great. She blew herself up and damaged me in the process. Don't stand in the same place. Just you and me, Mojambo.
Mission status updated.
Great. Can Can I do it from here? Yep. Ship recalled. Don't have to leave the site. We could go down and scan them for bounties, I suppose.
Bounty detected.
Holy shit! A lot more just came in. Bonus content. So that sound wasn't my ship? Because mine's all the way over there. Well, maybe that's what the threat 4 is then. That you do in fact get bonus material. DLC. Drop your shields, Commander. Thank you. Oops. I knew he was there. But because we've got such a nice range on this, oh bugger, I couldn't latch on. Okay, just let them run around a little while in their excitement. See, we don't have to be here. We've done the mission. We can leave. But, yeah, no way. How far away is that thing? 500 meters. Oh, Christ. It's going to be a long walk back. Sometimes you can't see the little sight in the middle of the gun. Bye-bye. Just you and me, I think.
Shield activated.
I missed with all the shots. I think that's it.
Shield deactivated.
Come on.
Suit fully charged.
I don't suppose there's any health packs here. Not that it... Oh, okay.
Vital signs stabilized.
Not that we need one, but it'll be nice to have one on the run up to the ship. I don't think there is, Andy, because there would be... they've all got flashlights, isn't there? So, hey, Richie Rich. How do you... Such a convoluted way to just to send a message. Anyway, here we go. All that way back because it couldn't get any closer. But look, we're still running because we've got the increased sprint duration. Look at this. Still running. Right, now we've stopped running. Right? And if we go to the contacts panel, we will see, oh, no, wrong one. Sorry, Andy. That was me left over from last time. Yeah, not the contacts panel, the nav panel. There we go. So it was 289 meters we covered before slowing down. It's really good. You really can sprint for considerably longer. I think it's double. So I think it's like 150 meters normal then maybe, and 300 without. And then of course we've got the jump as well. Well, it was fun. I would have appreciated a couple more of them though, but it was okay. Right, so settlement raid on a criminal faction next, which means weapons free. We get to take out everybody. Let's go into here first. Shot.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We are so far away from that planet we just left now. Well, you know what I mean. It's a little tiny dot behind us already. Such is the speed of this overcharge thing. I mean, we're already into the realms of pure fiction when we're traveling just in normal supercruise. So the fact that the overcharge makes you go so much faster. What I want to know is, you know that because of the theory of relativity, right, that if speed and distance don't change, then time has to, right? So basically, the closer you get to the speed of light, the more time relative to other people on the planet and stuff would slow down. So if you went for long enough and fast enough, you could come back and be older than your parents, basically, right? So how come when we are at such speeds beyond light speed that our time wouldn't slow down for us here? But how come when I get back, or when I get to a settlement, everybody on there isn't an old age pensioner? And years have passed. Why isn't the calendar changing? Anyway, mine is not the reason why. There we go. Yeah, good old Einstein, eh? Not again. The ticks come back. I changed suits. Yes, guys, it's the suit change tick of doom. what was it? Oh, let me have a look. What was that? What was it you said about going into here, letting all the suits load? And then come out? Or can you, do you then change your suit? I think if we're going to go on a, rampage around a whole site to take out an entire thing, then we're going to need the, well, I was going to say we're going to need the arc cutter, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. We could go in with this one. No, can't make it stop. Okay, I normally wouldn't use a Dominator for this, because it means that we have to definitely go get security levels to get into the buildings. But we can do it. Yeah, it still ticks though. Still getting the ticking sound. Right, I would pronounce that as Young, Young Manufacturing Complex. So let's get in there and see how complex it really is.
Orbital flight engaged.
To get it under 10 kilometers and then get into the blue zone where it can stay controlled. So what is this, sulfur? It's already red, so we'd better keep our distance. So this is when you definitely want to be further away than 250 meters, because I think anything under that, if the weapons can get you, the turrets and stuff, they will. So stay outside of that zone. And if I can put down somewhere on a hill maybe, where I'm a bit more difficult to see, or at least underneath there, lower than what the weapons can reach, something like that. It does mean a longer run over there, but we can run for quite a while. Oh no, we can't, we've just changed suits. Bollocks. Right, so we've got a quiet executioner, a Zenith, which I think is already quiet as well, and the Karma, which definitely isn't. I think the ticking stopped. 15 occupants. Oh, it's going to take a little while to get there. Man, that thing's big. Yeah, I was wondering whether they had a ticket for it. I suppose somebody must have done one, right? Who knows? I don't know. I mean, if everyone's getting it, but not everybody would probably notice it. Although, if you put it in, if you mention it on a forum, then I guess everyone's going to go in the game and try it. Once you've heard it, you can't unhear it. They're all red, guys, so that's kill on sight. So we better even not get seen in the skylight either. Yeah, they are on alert for sure. Someone is coming to kill us all. Yeah, ghosty dog. Right, let's do a couple of long-range quiet kills.
All clear.
Of course. Oh, Jesus. I barely had pixels showing from behind that thing, and I got him. I think there's 13. I don't know if they're all guards or what, but I don't think so. No. Yeah, this thing's a little menace. And it has got the suppressor on as well, the sound suppression. This thing, not so much. Not really. Gravity 007. Well, it's doable, and I don't think we can fall in. I suppose if I'm going to do anybody in with if I'm going to do anybody in with it, it might as well be a guard. didn't realize I was on the edge there.
Objective failed.
No vital signs detected.
Frontier, it looks like the sight of that weapon doesn't dictate where it's going. Are they not calibrated properly? Frontier, collision detection error. Shouldn't the sights be calibrated as to where the thing's pointing? Well, that mission's gone for a fucking Burton. Alright, let me just check something then. Diggity, diggity, diggity. Where do I want to be? Oh yeah. Here. No, here first. It was this one, wasn't it? Jung Manufacturing. Yeah, that was the one. And it's Crimson Brotherhood, and that's Anarchy. So I didn't need the mission reward anyway. I wasn't after anything in particular, so we can just redo this. Not a problem. Yeah, I've come across this before, Andy. Just you just don't want it happening to you with an L6. That's kind of not the best time. But now I won't. I'm guessing there's still going to be 15 of them. Or ish. Ah, don't drop. Ah, you. Okay, it's time for a blackout. I can't push the ship down. Come on. Perfect, 45. But they're not going to be red anymore. Although I'll soon change that. This should cause the alarms to go off. It's amazing how it doesn't take them out in one go. That's got them all upset.
You haven't won yet! Shield offline. Shield online. Inbound grenade! Got it. Cover me! I'm touching the flank!
I'm out. And that's the trouble with this fucking thing, it doesn't last too long.
Run out! Shield offline. In pursuit! Shield online.
Shot! I'm shot! I'm hit!
Try to go around!
Bollocks.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment. I'm hit! Shield deactivated. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized. Security profile cloned. Shield activated. Shit! Leaving restricted area. Vital signs stabilized.
God, where's my weapon gone? Fuck. I can't hit them when they're on the move, I don't know how to do it.
Eat this!
Looks like I don't have any grenades. won't fulfill my energy.
Shield deactivated.
Looks like it doesn't do it anytime you want it to.
I see him.
So you can't just top up your suit whenever. Oh, okay, maybe. There we go. Frickin' thing.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Jesus Christ, man.
I don't see anything here. Gonna keep looking though.
I'm hit!
I guess I've rearmed my rocket launcher now as well.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I have no idea if anyone's left. I'll have to check a terminal. Okay, let's go check. Well, got him anyway. I think we took the alarms down, there was only one person left. And that's the non-stealthy approach, I suppose. Had to be done. Yeah, when I picked up those missions, I picked them up based on the activity and not the reward. I wasn't really going for the reward at all. So I haven't really lost out anything if you think about it. But did we turn the weapons off here? Could have powered the base down. It is taking them down, but look how many weapons I'm having to use.
Damage.
Crazy. I wonder if up closer it's quicker.
Warning. You have entered the trespass zone.
They're not even firing now. A little bit.
Trespass zone clear.
Okay. I need to get back here to cash in the one mission that we succeeded on. Failed due to collision detection system. Oh well. I think the overheating on the machine guns, the multi-cannons, is simply because we have, I think, maybe one of them, maybe two. I think it's only one that has incendiary on it. And that's kind of the problem, really. Six will do. Hey, is it Martin? Martin? Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hostile. Yeah. Hostile due to power play. I would imagine this is not an Ashling Duval system. I haven't done any power play. Lately. I don't even know what the missions are now. Oh yeah. Are these all new ones? Yeah. Scan ship wakes in Bunda, that's easy. You just have to look at them. Wait a minute, are these new since the last ones I looked at? No, they're the same ones. Recover classified data. Yeah, we did pick up a couple, but they don't show up on there because we haven't handed them in. And I don't think I'll bother either. Okay, not like me to miss that. Up. Come on, I want to see what number it is. Oh, that's the one. That's where we want to be. And we got this dude. Got him before me. Now we have to wait for him to vacate. Come on, Grace, you're clogging the system here.
Docking request denied.
Here we go. Hey Yuri, thank you for the sub. If you're on the chat at all, on the stream, thank you.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Yeah, you should have to wait for the, almost wait for the floor to get back to the surface. I didn't want to lose my position in the queue to another AI.
Engines disengaged.
Influence.
Message.
Didn't need the money. I suppose I could have taken the compression liquefied gas and then just, you know, traded it at a bartender or something. Pirate attack, eh? Okay. That's given me a thought. Suicide.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
See if there's any pirate activity in the area. I'm sure this little thing with its little pea shooter will manage against 6 ships. Not really.
3, 2, 1.
Well, to be fair, we're probably better off in the nav beacon. But we'll do a couple, see if there's anything here. Ah, power wreckage. I just see P and my brain went, pirate. Nope. I don't quite think I'm in the right ship. I'll probably end up losing badly and then saying, right, that's it, I'm getting in my Corvette. That's happened on a couple of occasions. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not coming across any pirate activity zones. Wouldn't you expect there to be more of those in pirate attack systems? I don't know. Oh well. Back to Shini, I guess. No idea why I activated that. Didn't need to. Hey guy, I was thinking, nothing to do with Elite. It was just random thought. You know, sometimes you get like you ask a friend, you know, hey, can you give me a lift, or can you give me a lift in your car over to such and such, or go pick this up for me, and I'll pay your petrol for you. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. And you give them like 5 or 10 quid or something for fuel. What's the equivalent of doing that if they have an electric car? I'll let you plug it into my house overnight. I don't know what the equivalent would be. Paying for the fuel. Random thoughts, guys, is just saying. Just random thought pop into my head. I don't know how you would... yeah. You give them 10 quid towards the electric bill? I don't know. Any of you guys got electric car? I think I wouldn't mind having a hybrid, but I don't know if I'd go full electric yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I like to hear vroom vroom. Hybrid, yeah. Once you get into the top end of cars, like supercars and hypercars and stuff, and you get like the hybrid versions of those, like the McLaren P1 or something, the electric part of it, like the car's around 750 horsepower, but with the electric part, it gives you an extra 176, which is... That's a fairly decent car, isn't it? I mean, that's the equivalent power. 176 horsepower. We're looking at a 2 liter injection car, just with the hybrid. And the speed difference is phenomenal. I've seen a McLaren P1 drag racing without its hybrid system activated and with the hybrid system activated. And it was up against a really fast car, and without the hybrid it lost, and with the hybrid on it won. Massive difference. Yeah, I think hybrid's good because the engine charges the batteries up, doesn't it? Which is kind of cool. It's a nice sort of solution, really. A solution to pollution. Yeah. I'm old school. 3 litre straight 6 engine on mine. There's Rusty barking again. That bark, by the way, was, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am, Rusty kind of howls and he makes that noise when he hears a siren. So like if it's an ambulance or a fire engine going past, they think it's a dog. You know, and they think it's a dog, so they kind of answer back, and that's Rusty. That's Rusty's hearing a siren. Kind of. It's not a bark, is it? He doesn't have a bark, Rusty. He's got no voice. It's more like a. That's Rusty's bark. He can't do the rawr, rawr. Nope. That's what Rusty sounds like when he barks. Oh, he's getting on a bit now, his old Rusty. He must be about 10 years old now. Right, so this is the first 1-1. It's the first parking bay on the left-hand side if we're going with the reds to the left. Hey, Martin, thank you very much for the sub, mate. So it's right there. Ooh, God, this is thing shaky coming in.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Should I do this? I was going to switch back to the Maverick. I don't need to do it right now, so maybe I should leave it alone to avoid the tick. Yeah, I think leave it alone, definitely, because it'll just start ticking again. Well, now what? I mean, I don't know. Should I do? I just don't know whether to do a couple of power plays or not. I didn't really fancy it, but it's something to do. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go to this place and get this off there, don't we? And we've got their claims. Okay. So can't we get those in here? Oops, wrong one. No? Are there claims against us? Eek. We've got nothing there either. So we'll go to Winyama, get this thing sorted, then we'll go to Bunda. Anything else in Bunda, by the way? Salvage cargo. Collect 8 search and rescue salvage cargo. Black boxes, personal effects and wreckage components. We've got 64 cargo on this. Alright. Let's get it done. Did we... There we go. Let's go do this. Would have been one jump in the Mandalay, this.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Man, I'm certainly losing my touch here. Still mass locked. There we go.
Clear of the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
When's the thingy coming out? The Panther Clipper, by the way. Did they say? Was it summer or something? I don't know how they're going to get that through the mail slot. Maybe you have to take a shuttle. How's that even going to fold away to get in?
Fuel scoping.
I think people are expecting it to be around 2,000 cargo. Can you imagine though if it was? Wow. If there's enough slots to make 2,000 cargo, how many freaking passenger compartments can you squeeze in there as well? The jump range, maximum jump range will be like 18 or something. Oh yes, you can transport loads of cargo. It's just going to take you 4 times longer to get to where you're going because you'll have to take economy routes only. Right, anyway, we're going to Bowersox. I only know one Bowersox, and she is a singer. What's her first name? Crystal Bowersox. She's actually pretty damn good, to be fair. Right, here we go. Ooh, there you go, fine. So yeah, I mean, we had to come here anyway. We do have all of the distributors now transported over. Thinking about that though, this is a 7, of course. Bugger. Can't even fit one onto this. And we only get the one, so we have to be very careful which ship. Well, we only get the one Class 6. Can't think which ship I would use that one on. Corvette, I suppose. I don't know. How big's the... Is the Corvette a 7 as well? I've really no idea. If the Corvette's a 6, it makes sense to put it on there, I suppose. And then the 4. Oh. I don't know. How big's the power distributor on a Cobra? Is it a 4 or a 5? Yeah, I'll have to sit and work that out.
Romeo Delta. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Landing authorized. Make your way to landing pad 1-1.
Float assist on.
Oh, I knew I was close, but Jesus. I tried. I tried. I took too long trying to dock there on the screen, and I lost my place while I was flight assist off.
Meters from touchdown. Contact confirmation. Clear for system shutdown.
Now, I'm guessing it's here, right? And this is to pick up my 65 million, which should take me into the 12.2s. I think. Is that right? I don't know. Yeah. It didn't update till we came out the screen.
Landing coupler deactivated.
Oh, come on. It's behind me, but it's okay that I'm going the wrong way. It's fine.
Clear of the station. Start tasks forward to receiving you again.
Ready to engage.
Here we go. Now to scan the ships, it's just easiest thing I guess would be to just jump into the nav beacon. Scan the nav beacon, do the ships, and then we can get over to... Oh well, scan the ships first, and then scan the nav beacon so we get the most up-to-date information, and then we could go pick up the power wreckage sites. And if anyone is in there, well, we'll shoot them. Well, if they're enemies, that is. Okay, so let's drop into the bacon. A thumbnail for next stream. It looks like the outside of the cockpit here looks like it's the surface of the sun. It's weird looking. Right, so scan, I don't know how many it was, 8, 10, 12 ships. Just have to look at them and that's it. Difficult missions, eh? Oh, he's wanted. I can see his engines. That's not good news for him. Don't turn around. Ah, he's moving around too much. Ship's not moving quick enough.
Target destroyed.
Well, where is it then? How many left? Oh, we did it already.
Scan detected.
Okay, let's get the nav beacon then. Even need the third shot.
Under attack.
Not bothering with a Viper.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay, power wreckage. There's one. Right, how many of these do we need then? Was it 8? Yeah, 8. We should be able to do that with 2 systems then, I think. 2 systems. 2 of these things. 2 power wreckage signatures was the word I was looking for. High grade, I wonder what's in there. So black boxes, wreckage components, which is probably what I'm going to end up getting, and personal effects. Okay. BB, PE, and wreckage components. Gotcha. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not the thing. We need the 3 wreckage components in the black box. So we've got 4 items here. And if any friendly ships come in, I guess maybe the enemy ones as well, but if any friendly ships come in, they can come in and start scooping this stuff up as well. So you have to be careful not to let them.
Target destroyed.
Fuck face. The Corsair is one of the worst ships for picking up stuff. It really sucks at it. So now I'm going to have to go into 3 of these places instead of 2 now. Because I don't think we're going to see 5 in the other one. I don't think so. How is it the more I push down, the more it pushes away from me? Oh, somebody's...
Detected.
Yeah, so if in this ship, if the item is a millimeter above the cross, don't you fucking pick that up. You know, I know you're on my side and everything, but dude. Get your throttle in the right zone, Rusty. Christ. It's got such a thin profile, this thing. Ah, what a wasted boost that was. Pathetic.
Target shields online.
I hate that the cockpit frickin' moves, man. I wish there was an option to keep it dead still. Maybe there is, like a head movement thing.
Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
That's what you get for fucking stealing my stock. Do not come into the power wreckage sites with a Corsair. Literally the worst ship. A millimeter above the crosshairs and it's going to hit the ship. It's a fucking swine. If it goes a millimeter above the crosshairs, it hits this curvy bit here, where the belly comes down. I don't know how they fucked it up, but it's so badly done. I'm just wondering whether A, is it even worth bothering finishing this particular task, and B, well, I can't bring the Corvette, I don't think. I don't know if I've got any cargo in it. I don't know what to do. I have to admit, I have been going off power play recently. And these kind of things were not helping. Although, to be fair, the fault is on the ship. You know, but all the things that were there in that debris field, if you want to call it that, he has to come and pick on the thing that I want. Why couldn't he have picked up the cargo pods instead? No. I don't care if you're on my side. You start picking up my stuff, I'm gonna shoot you. Notoriety or not. I don't care who you're working for. How is that ticking come back? Deadly anaconda, lovely. So this is a new thing now, is it? That. Gets it. See, he's got his cargo hatch out. So this is a new thing where now you've got friendly people in your instance, and it's a competition between you and other ships to pick stuff up. I'm not a big fan of this at all. I'm not going to survive this one because there's too many of them. Let me try this. Science experiment. Oh, I think I need to be out of the instance though, don't I? No, you need to quit the game. Ah. I was wanting to just see if I could just get back in to this exact same instance, but just create a new one to see if there was no ships there. I don't think it's going to work this way though. I think you have to quit the game and come back into it. And then jump into Super Cruise. Yeah, it's not going to be here, is it? Bollocks.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let's just go for the closest one. Right, that's me done then. I'm not going to allow it to get to me. I'd rather just quit and, you know, quit doing the task. I don't need to do power play anymore, I'm done with it. At least for the foreseeable future. It always bothers me why they can't display the information during a hyperjump. Just anyway.
Fuel scaling.
Let me see if I can fix this, because I really am not a fan. I don't know if you can. Vehicle motion. Maintain horizon camera. Oh my god, is it that? No, it still disappears off the screen. I want to be able to see where see the blue section, the cruise section. I want to be able to see where that is when I'm pitching up, because it's kind of important to the flight when you're flying here. So It's kind of like head movement, isn't it? I've got a feeling they're not going to have it as an option. Why would they? Nah, this is all unrelated stuff. Now this is on foot. That's on foot. Did I apply last time? Yeah, I did. I must have done, otherwise it would have come up and said, "Are you sure?" Yeah, I did. We need to turn around anyway, so I might as well. It's so fucking hard to calculate this. You're either too far under or too far over. And it differs per ship as well. Big ship will be different to a small ship, and blah blah blah.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 07.
Well, guys, what now? I think that's it. Yeah, there's something you can see. I mean, the belly's just not good for scooping with. Mandalay's okay, that'll do it. What's the other ship that had really bad problems scooping? I don't know if Frontier tweaked it. It wasn't the Crate, was it? Fer-de-Lance. I think it was the Fer-de-Lance. Oh, it was a right pain in the arse. I don't know if it still is, or if Frontier kind of sorted something out, but they need it sorting on this. Because the same method that you apply for every other ship doesn't work on this one. It starts to move things out the way. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a launch pad. Yeah, well anyway, we're 5 minutes short. I know with just even more people joining now, but we're 5 minutes short of 4 hours. And what are we, 20, it's 20 to 9 here. I don't know, I'm half tempted just to grab the F1 game, download it and then stream it. First play. Unless you guys have got any suggestions for here. Got notoriety now. Lovely. F1. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the old physics are like on it. Let me see if I can bring up Steam here. It's only thanks to you guys' support that I can do this though. Another car dealer simulator update? What now? What's in the patch notes now? Fixed issues with incorrect display of license plates. Increase the fuel tank capacity of the tow truck. Fixed. Okay, that's just bug fixes then. This is hotfix 14, sorry. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, and yeah, also when you publish a listing for your car, you take the photographs and you make your listing, you can now edit that listing where you couldn't do that before. They put another update out during the stream here. They also said, there was one that I didn't like. Where is it? Yeah, fixed a negotiation bug that allowed players to earn too much money. I hope that isn't the one where people were just accepting the offer. Or the price. They were just accepting the price that I put the ship at. Jesus, I'm stuck in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, whatever, I mean, when I priced the car, I didn't, you know, it wasn't like, oh, the car's worth 40 and I'm going to put a price of 60 on it. It wasn't that. You know, I would ask maybe around that price, a bit higher, and it would be accepted. All right, Dave, have one. Have a good one, man. Right, all reviews, very positive. Okay. Alright, let me just bring it up for you guys. So where's the window? I don't think there's nothing on Steam, is there, that'll screw me over. If they oh, thanks Dan. If they drop the price after I buy it, I will go nuclear. Try it now with EA Play. Join now for instant access to 5 hours. What's it like? How many gigs is the thing? Oh, I can't show this bit, can I? The Iconic Edition, they can... no chance. You can upgrade it later, but no. So what do you guys think? Would anybody watch this? think that's actually Lewis playing it. Alright, let me just whiz over. Right, add to cart. View my cart. Oh yeah, and you can play in VR as well. 94 quid. Oh, it's added Sniper Elite 5 content. I didn't want that added, I was checking it out. There we go, continue. PayPal. Agree. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's done. Right, now tell me how big it is. 82 gig. Alright, I've got just about enough space on my 2 terabyte M.2 drive. Does it need to go there though? I've got plenty of space on a hard drive. Let's do it. Accept. Okay, it's downloading. I can't believe I just bought that. Yeah, so as it downloads, it's 80 gigs, so it might take, I don't know, 10-15 minutes or something. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any more pure play. Although, oh, I could have destroyed 10 ships there. I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream Monday, Tuesday, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. The longer I leave this running, the more the notoriety is going to go down. I only killed one ship, didn't I? And then I just fired on the other. So, if I don't kill them, well, I don't know if that makes the notoriety come down sooner by not killing them. Because surely if you murder them, then you know, then you kind of, yeah, it must be worse, mustn't it? Yep, nothing else to do here for me. So, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to leave this running until F1's finished. Because I want the notoriety to go. I got myself into trouble. Oh, look at that combat rank. My God, it's so close to the end. So close to Elite 1. I wonder how many ships it'll take just to finish that bit off at the end there. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can do that in a stream? Elite 1 combat? What if I call it that? Getting to Elite 1 combat, and then and then it turns out it's so many ships I can't do it in a stream. It's only a little bit though, isn't it? It's a tiny little bit on the end there. It's just about to go. And the same for the mercenary rank at the bottom. That's not too far from the end either. That's obviously on foot combat, which we did a little bit of that today. Yeah.
Unlawful behavior in and around the Starport is not permitted. Thank commanders for their cooperation.
Okay. I don't know how long this will take. What is it? Maximum 2 hours, I guess. I mean, if you that number notoriety isn't just like 1. It's 1 point something. So you might even get it to 1.1, or it might be 1.5, which it'll still show 1. And I'm not sure if when it gets to 1.6 it goes to 2 on here, or whether it actually has to go beyond 1.9 to reach 2. You know what I mean? So there's different levels, and like if 2 people just get to notoriety 1, it can be quicker for one person to get back to 0 than the other by just leaving it sat there, because somebody's got 1.1 and somebody's got 1.4, for example, which takes longer. You with me? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not just it just shows as a 1 as an integer number for us, but it in the background it's a floating point number. Anyway, I'm going to get off, and then I'm going to prep for F1. I think have a go at that. I'll have a quick preview of it, just see if we can see what the physics are like, see if I can get on with it, and then I'll get something to eat. So guys, for those of you who are here, all of you guys, thank you so much for being here and giving me your time. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, thanks for all the support. So I'll catch you on the next Elite, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a blast of a day. Bye for now.